on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Duncan, Gervin out there with Dampier. Then it's Robinson, and it's Leonard in at the small forward. Now, here's Drexler. Harden outside. Spins. And Harden with the stuff.
Look at those handles. Look at James Harden getting crafty with the ball, mixing up the defender.
Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. Gervin for three. Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. Here's Drexler with authority.
That is a monster finish.
Yeah, just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leap in ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That's his first foul. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Dampier, he dishes to Leonard. The wing jumper off target.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Drexler drives in.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Inside, here's Robinson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. This is his first free throw of the game.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Leonard with the steal, and here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Outside Gervin. Driving, oh my goodness, the slam!
And some serious ingenuity from Leonard there. He sees the opening and then just makes the right read.
Here's Tomjanovich. And it's Houston with another.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Robinson a screen on Hart. Bobbed up there for Robinson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
To the paint. Here's Tomjanovich. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Houston shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
There's a screen by Robinson. Dampier the pass to Robinson. Drexler with the steal. McGrady with the ball. Guarded now by Duncan. And Harden with the stop.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Robinson. Olajuwon with the rebound. Houston leading by 3. Drexler kicks to Olajuwon. Off target from three-point range.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Robinson. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now Leonard. James Harden missing on the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Out to Gervin. There's the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Gervin's got 8 points. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for San Antonio.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
San Antonio with the ball, following the score by Houston. Outside for Robinson. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Here's Duncan. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
McGrady outside. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Here's Olajuwon. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Houston shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And that one falls for Olajuwon.
The line for Houston.
Both good from the line that time. They get a hand on it. Here's Duncan. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Spurs lead by 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here. What do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
They got Olajuwon. Harden out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Drexler. And it's Tomjanovich in at the 4 slot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Tomjanovich. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. Tomjanovich has got 7 points in the game.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Dampier inside, guarded by Harden. And here's Leonard from 3. The rebound by Harden. And it's Harden with the ball for the Houston Rockets. Drexler kicks to McGrady. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And so here is Houston. Back to Drexler. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Here's Tomjanovich. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throw. That's on David Robinson. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
David Robinson.
So he gets them both.
Houston foul. Rudy Tomjanovich. First personal foul. First team foul.
San Antonio trailing here. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Dampier, the pass to Robinson. Out to Gervin. Outside Leonard. Pocket 6. Into the lane. Good on the bucket. Leonard's got the game tied up here for San Antonio.
He is a strong finisher with momentum behind him. You won't see Leonard lose his touch or balance on his drives.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Harden. Right wing. Here's Tomjanovich. Robinson with the block. Outside Leonard. From the arc. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. And now it's a 3-point San Antonio lead. Here's Tomjanovich. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Tomjanovich has got 12 in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Got a piece of it. Here's McGrady. The rebound by the Spurs. Leonard inside. He's against Drexler. And Leonard gets it to go.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Drexler against Leonard. Drexler drives in and finished off by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Here's Dampier. Drexler defending. Takes it out to Leonard. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that?
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Tomjanovich. David Robinson with the rebound. 51 seconds left now here in the second. And another turnover here by San Antonio. Harden scanning the floor. Kicks it out to Drexler. A three. David Robinson with the rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Down low. And the dunk by Duncan.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Robinson, that's good. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Clyde Drexler on the wing. McGrady kicks to Harden. And here is McGrady. Here's Drexler. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And we are not going to halftime, just
the previous play
going to review the tape.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
Fans, let's welcome Red Panda. Once again, fans,
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Houston in the lead. On the court right now for the Spurs. Dampier is out there with Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Duncan. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Gervin finds Leonard. A beautiful reverse layup. Leonard's got 9.
Well, Leonard will battle you inside, and his strength can get him through the opposition.
Drexler dishes to Harden. Here's Tomjanovich. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. Latrey, good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. McGrady's got 4 assists in the game.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Nobody near Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Man, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Houston shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Dampier. Hasn't made one yet. Duncan inside. Guarded by Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Dampier, the pass to Robinson. The slam dunk by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Harden's shot is good.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Going inside. That's tipped. And here's Drexler outside. Pass to Harden. San Antonio with the rebound. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Tomjanovich passes to McGrady. Leonard with the steal. Robinson down low. He's against Drexler. Out to Duncan. A deep 3 from Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Wow. Kawhi sticking in the dagger. He's someone you have to chase off that jumper.
McGrady passes to Olajuwon. Comes up empty down low.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that one misses.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. Leonard with the bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from James Harden. Out to Duncan. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Drexler against Leonard. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Harden. There's the drive. San Antonio with the rebound. In the corner, Gervin with it. Outside Leonard. Again, Leonard missing. Rockets trail by 3 to the left wing. And some nice passing there by Houston. Harden kicks to Drexler. Misses the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Leonard with the bucket.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
McGrady right side. Kicks it out to Harden. And there's the drive. Harden with the stuff.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Dampier. Still yet to score. A 3 from Leonard. The Rockets pull it in. Olajuwon's got his 6th rebound on the night. And the pass to Tomjanovich. Now here's Gervin. Driving to the basket. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Oh, Kawhi going deep in his bag on that one.
Outside, Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. He gets it up. And the last-second attempt does not go in for him. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for San Antonio. They kept going to him again. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Whew.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Tracy McGrady. He's out there with Harden. Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. And it's Tomjanovich in at the four-man position. It's the 5 for Houston right now.
What a game from Harden, filling it up. James, everyone knows this man is just a gifted scorer.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And that one, good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Olajuwon dishes to Harden. Shoots a fader. And good. He nails it. Harden's got 14 points here in the second half.
He can do just about everything offensively. Harden is one of the most prolific scorers this planet has ever seen.
And it's Gervin missing. Rockets trail by 5. Tries the spin move. Here's McGrady. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Duncan with the screen on Hart. Dampier the pass to Duncan. Here's Tomjanovich. Olajuwon kicks to Drexler. A steal. In transition, here come the Spurs. Outside Leonard. A shake. Passes it to Dampier. And a wide open look for Gervin. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Gervin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Duncan kicks to Leonard. Over Drexler. Leonard, no luck.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Tomjanovich, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs head coach go over the game plan during the timeout. Now, he wants this team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do. And we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
Thanks, David.
Kawhi Leonard exactly who this team wants at the line.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Duncan against Harden. Dampier, he dishes to Leonard. And he could not get that one to go. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a two-point ball game.
Yeah, critical that he's able to convert there. Now they've taken the lead.
Harden with it. Guarded now by Duncan. Harden draws the double. Gervin against McGrady. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to McGrady. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That gives them the lead. Drexler's got 11 in the second half.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
Out to Gervin. Gets the 3 to fall.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on James Harden.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And he dunks it down.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gervin passes to Duncan. Back to Gervin. A three-pointer is right on target.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And Harden launches it from deep. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did.
And so it
Can you dig it?
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Harden against Parker. Here's Drexler. Into the left.
Oh, nice.
Look at the bench.
Down.
I mean, the bench is going nuts.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Parker passes to Robinson. Hammers the lob through.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
Tony Parker. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Houston with it. And we're about a minute into the first. McGrady to pass to Drexler. Takes it inside. Pass to McGrady. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Parker against Harden. Here's Duncan. 4-3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Off target from outside. On offense, here is San Antonio. Robinson passes to Parker. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Harden. Deflected.
That's an awesome defensive display by Duncan there, coming up with the block and aggressively sending that one back.
Houston foul. Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. First team foul.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Parker outside. Here's Duncan. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Great screen setting by Duncan there, and even better dive to the rim, which led to the basket.
They get it again. Pass to Malone. Out left to the wing. It's stolen by Leonard. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Screen by Robinson. And he's going for the lob. Intercepted. Here's Drexler over Leonard. Malone, pass to McGrady. They set the screen. The three is up.
Tony Parker. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Full 24-second shot clock.
Third team foul.
Here's Drexler. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Duncan. Out to Leonard, to the left wing. Pass to Duncan, out to the right wing. Gervin, just 5 on the clock. A nice shot by Duncan. Duncan's got 5 now.
And when your 7-footer, like Tim Duncan is knocking down jumpers off of passes like that there, it is devastating to the defense.
Here's McGrady. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it's Leonard with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. They lead by 4.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball, big part of his game.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Harden misses.
Well, that mid-range Jay usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Driving in. Here's Parker. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's McGrady. Puts up a three. The rebound by Duncan. San Antonio leading. Poke loose. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
It's Spurs ball.
There's 18 seconds left in the opening quarter. To the right side. Fires from deep. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Here's Duncan. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's San Antonio closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Spurs.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the three. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Parker, following the score by Houston.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it. And it's San Antonio's ball. Parker outside. On the take to the left side wing. Leonard for three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, if you don't box out the big fundamental, you're going to have a fundamental problem.
Pass to Malone. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. No good on the three.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Stolen by Harden. To the paint. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. Lets the three fly. Kept alive. Pass to McGrady. Outside for Harden. Pocket four. Sends it home from three-point land. Harden's got 7 points.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
It's Spurs ball.
Down low. Here's Duncan. Sinks the tray. He's got 13.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Leonard with a double team. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Stolen. Parker right side. And he drives in. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. And San Antonio leads by 11.
Well, with Leonard on the floor, the team's always going to function a little bit better as a whole. And some of that comes from his unselfish play.
Pass to Malone. Here's McGrady.
Fifth personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the last 5 MVP award winners have come from Europe, and this summer we saw Victor Wembanyama from France drafted first overall, and that's good for business. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said the numbers are large. They start with a B. That's how big the business is internationally, but we think we're just scratching the surface. BA?
Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Pass to Malone. No good with the triple. 1:56 left to play in the first half. Here's Duncan. Tipped. Now Harden. He has 7. Pulls up. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
The previous play is under
The line for Houston.
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Harden.
And one of the most prolific offensive players of his era, James Harden. The Beards led the league in assists and scoring, and very few guys can say that.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break from the arc. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Houston foul. Moses Malone. First personal foul.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
And Kawhi pretty solid from the line, and there's been a natural progression to him being effective from the free throw stripe.
On offense, here is San Antonio. It's a 10-point game. Leonard spikes it down.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And 1:01 left in the first half of this one. Out to the wing.
San Antonio foul. First personal foul. 4th team foul.
The first one falls.
Line for your Rockets. Wow.
He makes 1 or 2 that time. On offense, here is San Antonio. They lead by 11.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to McGrady. Baseline try. The Rockets again can't hit.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Harden, the pass to Malone. And another miss by Houston. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 16-6 run. To the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And there's the screen from behind the arc. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's San Antonio looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 17. On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4. Here's Malone. It's picked off. Here's Duncan. Into the lane. Pass to Gervin. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
And that's the unselfish play of Tim Duncan. Without much effort, he finds his open teammate for a good look and the bucket.
Outside Harden. The rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Leonard. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
Harden fires away from outside. Pass to Malone. Going inside. Outside for Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce. And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Pass to McGrady. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Pulls up on the wing. The rebound by Duncan. McGrady's gone only 1 of 7 from the field here. Here's Duncan. Here's Dampier. Leonard for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And it's Houston's ball. From deep. Leonard's shot's good. Leonard's got 15.
Man, to think that he was going to be capable of those kind of shots when he first came into the league, even from way downtown. Love the confidence from Kawhi.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
When high-level prospects like Victor Wembanyama enter the draft, some teams' motivation to win can falter, and Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "It's a serious issue, and we've put teams on notice." Brian, it sparked hundreds of league meetings, and Silver added, "We're always looking to see whether there's yet a better system." Back to you.
Oh, indeed. Thanks, Allie.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Here's Harden. They get it back. Pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can they get it? The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 9 rebounds now. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Shot by Leonard, no good. Here's Olajuwon. Knocks down the long J.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Leonard way outside. And once again off the mark by San Antonio. Malone, pass to Drexler. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's Dampier. Still no points. Out to the right wing. From deep. A nice shot by Duncan.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Now here's Harden. 11 points in the game.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's McGrady. The shot from the low post is good. McGrady's got 5 now. And San Antonio has possession. Pass to Robinson. Here's Gervin. Here's Duncan. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And so it's San Antonio. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
And few players can be that accurate with a pass from that distance.
And then that authoritative with the finish.
That is true.
Spurs foul. Louis Dampier. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the Rockets with possession here. Here's Drexler from about 19. Outside Harden. Pass to Malone. 5 on the clock. Here's Drexler. San Antonio with a rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Robbed. Outside Harden. 3-pointer. Connects from downtown.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Olajuwon. Fires the 3. Drexler, that's good.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
There's the drive to the wing on the left. And Leonard, here we go. Pass to Dampier. Here's Duncan, defended by Harden. Here's Dampier. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Here's Duncan. Over to the left wing. To the middle. From outside the arc. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And as long as Duncan continues to hit shots like that, you're going to feed the big fella. One of the most dominant players ever.
Outside for Harden. Right wing. Fires the 3. It doesn't go for him. On offense, here is San Antonio. It's stolen. Here's Drexler. This one for 3. Rebound San Antonio. Robinson's got 9 rebounds now.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Harden surveying the D. They grab their own miss. To the left side wing. 5 to shoot. And another miss by Houston.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, you just got to be careful on defense with Duncan having the ball that close to the basket. He's so adept at picking up shooting fouls like he did there.
And he can't hit the second. Harden from outside. Harden missing again.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
A minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Dampier. The 3-ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. Dampier's got 6 here in the quarter.
When you have a big guy like Tim Duncan swinging the ball around like he is there, it really keeps the defense on its toes. I'm not sure who is supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous laps there defensively.
Driving inside, out to Leonard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Harden's got the ball here for Houston. Here's Drexler. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Here's McGrady. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. That one no good. Here's Gervin. San Antonio again missing. On the wing, Harden. Plenty of room that knocked down that one. So we see the Spurs.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Parker, and it's Gervin in at the 2-guard spot. And that one's good. Parker.
A masterful job of running the pick and roll. And of course, Parker makes the right decision.
Ball's knocked loose. And now here comes Robinson leading the break. It's rebounded by Houston. Tracy McGrady on the wing. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Malone outside. Pass to Harden. Shoots over Leonard. That one off the back iron and out. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 3-point game. Here's Duncan. Clyde Drexler grabs the miss. And it's Houston's ball. The 3 from Harden. And he's good on the 3-ball.
In the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden will make you pay.
Gervin attacking to the inside. Here's Duncan. It's rebounded by Malone.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Now, here is Harden after the miss from Tim Duncan. Just 4 to shoot. Kicks it out to Drexler. No good with the triple. San Antonio with the ball. Parker passes to Leonard. Out to Parker. Back to Leonard. Fade away. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Harden, no good. Harden's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Leonard going inside. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, we know Leonard's an elite two-way machine, but there he shows us the artistry.
Harden outside. Let's go. Another miss by Houston. San Antonio leading. Parker outside. Here's Duncan. And it's Malone with the rebound. The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the game.
First personal foul.
Harden no good on the free throw.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
San Antonio making a switch here. Ginobili's checked in. Now, here is Harden. Outside, Drexler.
In the first 2 minutes.
Here's Malone. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside. Ginobili finds Duncan. Leonard on the wing. Lets it go with the 3. On the wing, Duncan. Guarded by Malone. And that one's good. Duncan.
Duncan with that innate ability to shoot the basketball.
Harden left side. And stolen by Gervin. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Elijah Wan with the block. They get it back. Outside Leonard. Ginobili outside. Tries again. And they pick up 2.
And that mid-range game of Ginobili, so reliable. He is phenomenal at capitalizing from those spots on the floor.
Harden against Gervin. It's Harden with the drive. Drexler kicks to Harden. Kicks it out to Drexler. 5 on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot off. Stolen by Robinson. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Rockets trail by 6. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. It's Harden with the drive. And Drexler has it in the corner. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Gervin dishes to Robinson. Back to Gervin. Spins with the drive. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so it's San Antonio in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Don't go. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here. What do you think they've been doing or not doing?
You can see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
They've got Olajuwon. Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then it's Malone, and it's Drexler in at the 3 side. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Duncan, the pass to Ginobili. Shot clock at 5. Leonard on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. Leonard's got the lead up to 10 now for the Spurs. Tracy McGrady on the wing. He's covered by Ginobili. McGrady, no stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Kawhi Leonard. The Rockets have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight. Free throw, no good for McGrady.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. To the paint, here's Olajuwon.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
And a wide open look for Gervin. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Robinson a screen on McGrady. Outside, Ginobili. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
How about that lefty stroke there from Ginobili? It is a thing of beauty. He is dialed in from deep.
Here's Harden. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Tim Duncan picks one up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Good on both. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Gervin finds Ginobili. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Rockets trail by 12. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Gervin with the steal. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Drexler. Harden right side.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Robinson. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Driving inside. Harden with it. Gervin covering. Kicks it out to Malone. 5 to shoot. Here's Harden.
And defensively, Ginobili puts just as much effort on that side of the ball.
Drexler, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Ginobili gets a wide open look. No good from outside. And so it's Houston with it. Down by 12. It's Harden with the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
Down low. And Gervin kicks to Ginobili. Fader on the way. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. McGrady passes to Drexler. And here's Harden. Now the pass to Malone. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. San Antonio leading by 10. Duncan outside. And Leonard has it in the corner. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Harden against Gervin. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Flashing his athleticism yet again. The claw is looking strong inside.
Harden dishes to McGrady. Olajuwon, right side. And there's the call on Ginobili. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. 4th team foul.
McGrady against Ginobili. Here's Olajuwon. Rebound San Antonio.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And stolen by Olajuwon. And here's Harden for 3. Another miss by Houston. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. That's good. And so Duncan with the assist. Robinson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The deep 3 from Harden. Another miss by Houston.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
And so it's San Antonio, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And don't go away. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
On the court right now for the Spurs, we've got Ginobili. Duncan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson, and it's Gervin in a point. Leonard attacking.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. Gervin against Harden. Outside, Drexler. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. Tipped away. Ginobili with the ball. Picked up by Olajuwon. Wing shot on the way. Leonard the pass to Ginobili. In the corner, Gervin with it. Driving the lane, and it's Gervin finishing it off.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. Another miss by Houston. San Antonio leading by 22. Ginobili finds Duncan. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. Ginobili's got 3 assists now in this one. It's Harden with the drive. Gervin pulls it in. Here's San Antonio now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there time and time again.
Passes it to Harden. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Crosses over. A rebound by the Spurs.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Such a wide open look. McGrady's got his second bucket.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by San Antonio.
Leonard.
2 minutes remaining.
Gervin in the post. Guarded by Harden. Gervin attacking. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice straight power there. Straight power. Harden's shot is off.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Looks smart when the shots are going down.
And here's Harden for 3. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Well, the NBA is investing in Africa with the Basketball Africa League. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said right now in Africa, sports is viewed only as competition, not as a business. What we're trying to demonstrate is that if you invest in sports, with the young, fast-growing population in Africa, there is a huge opportunity for high returns. Kevin?
Yeah, it looks, DA, like a win-win, and we thank you for your report. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the third. Beyond the arc. Rebound, San Antonio. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ginobili kicks to Leonard. Offline with his 3. And so here is Houston. Drexler drives in and finished off by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Here's Gervin, and it's Gervin finishing it off.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Harden, no good. Lets the 3 fly, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's San Antonio in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. They've had active hands and have forced. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Harden. Olajuwon is out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Drexler in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away. And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Rockets foul.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Gervin passes to Duncan. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. And that's collected by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 8 now on the night. From the arc. And they'll get another chance. Drexler scanning the floor. Just 5 to shoot. McGrady outside. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. McGrady's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
David Robinson. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. A shot by McGrady, and it's Houston with another.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
Gervin for 3. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Clyde Drexler on the wing. Houston moving the ball around. Stolen by Duncan. It's Ginobili on the wing. McGrady covering. Ginobili. That's good.
And the touch from Ginobili. So clever and confident on the interior.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Ginobili. Second personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your Rockets.
And McGrady drops them both. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for San Antonio. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And Duncan throws it down.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Robinson with the block. Here's Ginobili. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Another miss by Houston. McGrady's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Pass to Gervin. Takes it inside. It's hauled in by Malone.
San Antonio foul.
Malone's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. It's Harden with the drive. A wide open look for Drexler. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Ginobili to Gervin. Back to Ginobili. Back to Gervin. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Houston.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Harden the pass to McGrady. Ginobili with the steal. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
What vision. Kawhi getting his teammate a good look.
1:14 left in the fourth. The deep 3 from Harden. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Leonard on the wing. Drexler defending. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Ginobili.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
The Rockets with another miss. Fires from deep. Robinson dishes to Leonard. Robinson a screen on Harden. Leonard with the bucket.
A guy who's made only 25% on threes in college, Kawhi's range has increased as much as anyone's.
Here's Harden. Harden with the stop.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Gervin against Harden. Left side, Gervin. The three. Leonard against Drexler. And again, Kawhi Leonard.
You can see the work Kawhi has put into his ball handling. Gets separation almost any time he wants.
Here's Harden. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
And so it...
finish the week strong. Friday afternoon, live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So here are the Jazz starting five. And the three-pointer goes.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to them on the perimeter.
Inside. Here's Price. Check by Mitchell. From 11 feet away, Nance can't get it to go. Here's Maravich. Three-pointer. That one doesn't drop. Irving looking around. Let's go with a three. He buries it from three. Irving's got 5 points.
Well, the defense was there. It just simply didn't matter to Kyrie Irving. This guy makes a living hitting contested shots.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
We get it again. Malone. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Maravich. Outside for Mitchell. Launches a three. Hits the trifecta.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch-and-shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Outside Irving. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. It's blocked by Gobert.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Oh, got that one up quick. He has 6.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Ooh, poked away. To the paint. Pass to Kirilenko. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
And there's the drive. Out to James. Irving with it. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Jazz.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
1:52 left in the first quarter. Kirilenko passes to Maravich. Outside for Mitchell. 4 on the clock. With the drive, he gets it in there.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
.114 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Maravich. He has 7. Here's Malone. And that one's good.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Maravich. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Now, here is James. He's got 5. And that one's good. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
5-second differential between the shot clock and...
And it goes!
Oh, my. Wow. Count it. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And here's the fast break. Oh, there's the alley. James, left side. Puts it up. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there. Fires away from way out.
Oh! Wow!
Look at that range.
Oh, what an incredible shot.
A deep 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
The response from the King still has that competitive fire.
And so it's Utah. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Jazz, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Larry Nance is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Nance. Utah with the ball. They've led by as many as 14.
A terrific job from Irving to track his man the entire way and bother that shot.
And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Launches it. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 19 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Outside Mitchell. Oh, stolen by Nance. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Irving. Back to James. From the high post. Fires from the line. And it's Cleveland with another.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Now here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely. And they'll pin that one on Larry Nance. That's his first foul. Mitchell, the pass to Maravich. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Clock at 6. Irving with it. And it's Gobert picking him up. Yep, count it. Irving's got 15 points.
Well, you know you're going to see some great ball handling when Kyrie is on the floor. Nice finish.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The G League is continuing to be a laboratory, if you will, for new rule changes that eventually make it to the NBA, from the coach's challenge to take foul. Possibly up next, a target score for overtime instead of a running clock. It's been a popular change in the G League, and it eliminates multiple overtime games. Brian, it could make the jump.
I like it. It's worth a shot. Thanks, Allie.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
And it's blocked by Irving. They've got numbers. From downtown. There's a minute 54 left in the half. Takes the three. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by Mitchell. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. A 12-point game. Here's Malone. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Here's James. Right side, Irving. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
From deep, Mitchell hits the three-pointer.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Mitchell's gone a perfect 2 for 2 from beyond the arc. Outside Irving. Nice move. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Here's Maravich. Off target with the three. And the Cavs with possession. They trail by 14. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Gobert with it. Irving picks him up. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Nance. And the Cavaliers with possession here. And another miss by Cleveland.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And he makes a first.
What's amazing about Kyrie Irving is if you ask a broad section of players who their favorite is to watch, many will tell you it's Kyrie.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Malone. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so it's Utah liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from... And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. On offense, here's Utah. So the Utah 5 right now. Maravich knocks down the triple. Maravich has got 30 points.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
James outside. Here he goes. Can't hit from in close.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Got it. Maravich has got 32 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
Pass to Maravich. Fires from way outside. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. Kirilenko's got 7 points in the game.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all three. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Take it away. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's James. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Malone. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
For Utah, Karl Malone at the line for 2.
Both good from the line that time. This Cavs squad is struggling. James finds Irving. Jacks up a 3. Here's Nance. They get it back. It's James on the wing. What a terrific move that is. 12 points for him. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Fires high post. And another miss by Utah.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, there will always be players looking to change teams, but Commissioner Silver said, quote, when a player asks to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other players are impacted by that as well. It's one of those issues that we intend to discuss and see if there are remedies for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff. Here's Price. Check by Mitchell. James outside. James from distance. Easy work.
LeBron worked tirelessly early in his career on improving his range shooting, and boy, it has paid dividends.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Mitchell's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%.
You know, so much of rebounding is about effort, and no lack of that right there. He had to box out and establish great position.
From deep three-point land. Price pulls it in. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Irving for 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Irving's got 26 points. He takes it in. Maravich with the bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And it's Doherty missing.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
His first, second team foul.
.44 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. The crossover and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
We know this about Donovan Mitchell. This guy shows no fear even inside. Draws the foul there.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. Here's Price. Pass to Doherty. James outside. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Price. There's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Price has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
Maravich with the bucket. And Utah leads by 17.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The jump ball.
Nance outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
Utah ball.
Here's Maravich. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Jack. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And here are the Cavaliers now. 17-point game. They've got Kyrie Irving. Larry Nance is out there with LeBron James. And it's Price in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Nance. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
You see Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
For 3. Maravich, no good. And the Cavs with possession. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. A high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Kept alive. Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Mitchell. Got a hand on it. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's James.
Imagine LeBron gets a step on you. It must be like a steam engine coming at you to the rim. All you can do is foul him.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Jazz?
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Pass to Price. Outside Irving. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3. Irving's got 32 points.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And there's really no such thing as a safe lead. I mean, this is still anyone's game.
Here's Price. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do. Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
And that one's good. Irving.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And that one drops.
And just an important basket. I mean, especially with their lead dwindling.
Price, the pass to Irving. Here's Price. Check by Mitchell. Here's the break. The 3 is up. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 40 points.
That right there might put the finishing touch on this one. Definitely not the time to get sloppy with the ball.
Sinks it from distance.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now here's Mitchell. Defense is right there. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Unloads. Again, Utah.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Irving with it. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And they'll pin that one on Larry Nance. That's foul number 2 for him.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
You know, I guess the only good thing about it is it didn't turn into a fast break the other way. Dead ball turnover.
Mitchell on the attack. Pass to Maravich. Over Irving. The 3 from Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And here's Irving from deep 3-point range. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Here's Malone. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Maravich. Drains the triple. Maravich has got 45 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Out to the wing. Here's Maravich. Here's Malone. On target from range. And Utah leads by 10.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Here's Mitchell. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
It can be an overlooked aspect of his game, but Donovan Mitchell excellent at getting to the free throw line. That's because of the pressure he could put on your defense.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.
Price can't get it to go. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Outside Irving. Jacks up a three. The shot's good on the assist by James. Irving's got 44.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz and the Philadelphia 76ers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Gobert. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Malone. Then there's Maravich, and it's Mitchell in at the point. Now here's Iverson out left to the wing. Maravich with the steal. There's the triple. Cans it from downtown. Maravich has got 5 now.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Iverson against Mitchell. Pass to Shades. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Kirilenko into the lane.
That is just too easy for AK-47. He's a pro at knocking it down with force.
Here's Greer. Maravich defending. Kicks it out to Iverson. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Now, here's Mitchell. He's tightly guarded. Out to Maravich. Here's Shades, guarded by Kirilenko. Iverson against Mitchell for the 3. Over to the wing. Here's Shades. Drives to the hoop. Taken away by Kirilenko. And even 3-on-3 break. The pass to Gobert. Picked him clean. And now Philadelphia on the break. Greer passes to Shades. And stolen by Malone. Right side, Maravich. A fadeaway. Here's Gobert. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Second shot opportunity. Malone with the block.
Yeah, how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Maravich from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Maravich has got 8.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And it's Greer missing. Utah leading by 10. Here's Malone. Out to Maravich. Nice ball movement by Utah. And it's off from 3-point range. Philadelphia with the ball. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Poke loose. Stolen by Mitchell. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 10-point game. Iverson, no luck. The Jazz on offense. They've scored 10 straight. Now, here is Maravich. Defense is right there. Here's Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
On the wing, Iverson. There's the dish to Malone. And another turnover here by Philadelphia. Utah leading by 12. Mitchell left side. Into the lane. Goes to the reverse layup and clamps it in.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Now here's Embiid. Still scoreless. Mitchell against Iverson. Three-pointer by Embiid. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Philadelphia foul. Kyle Greer. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Maravich. Out to Kirilenko. The three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall.
And you know, Embiid is a guy who consistently brings energy on this end of the floor.
And so it's Utah. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. They've got Andre Kirilenko. Maravich is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Malone in at the 4 spot. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. On the wing, Iverson. Maravich defending. Iverson passes to Shades. Malone, a screen on Gobert. The shot's good from Shades.
Finally, after all those planks, someone comes through for him.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw drops for Mitchell. The 76ers trail by 15. Iverson outside. He takes it in. Launches a three. Rebounded by Malone.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Count the basket. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Greer. Maravich defending. Here's Greer. He has yet to score. 6 on the shot clock. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here is Kirilenko. Here's Gobert. Tries yet again. Out to Kirilenko. Back to Gobert. And stolen by Malone. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, load management is among the new buzzwords around the league. Now, Adam Silver says maybe on top of your typical guaranteed contracts, some incremental money should be based on number of games played and results of those games. That's how most industries work. Kevin, we've seen changes with that. The league now mandates 65 games played during a season to qualify for most individual awards.
David, I'm a fan of it. It's a step-by-step process, but they've got to do something. It looks like they are. Thanks so much for the report. Now, here's Mitchell. 7 points in the game.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Mitchell against Iverson. Shoots the 3. Greer gets the bucket. Greer's got 5 now.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And there it is for him. And the Jazz lead by 19.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Here's Shays. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Shays has got his second basket of the game.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
You can tell Malone is a really instinctive scorer. He doesn't need time to think about his shot. He knows exactly what he's looking for.
Greer passes to Shays. Malone right side. And the foul on Andre Kirilenko. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:05 left in the second quarter. Driving in. Embiid wide open. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, you know, that's the kind of competitive spirit Embiid plays with. I mean, if you knock one down on him, he's looking for you the next trip down.
Here's Iverson. And again, it's Philadelphia. Utah leading by 15. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Iverson kicks to Malone. Iverson against Mitchell. Iverson passes to Shays. 5 on the clock. Embiid, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Kirilenko, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Moses Malone.
The defense comes at Kirilenko hard, but no problem for him. He stays focused and physical, still able to get the shot off, absorbing the contact.
Philadelphia with the ball, trailing by 19. To the wing on the left, pass to Greer. From deep, the shot misses.
I like seeing Malone, a solid defender, get a hand up and challenge the shot.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Utah. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points and close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
They've got Iverson. Joel Embiid out there with Moses Malone. And it's Greer in at the two-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Malone kicks to Mitchell. Malone trying to break free. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Iverson, no luck. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. And that one is stuffed right through.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Iverson outside. Malone dishes to Iverson. Maravich with the steal. In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Malone. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Malone's got 12 points in the game.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. It's his precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time. Really a terrific ability. And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Pass to Greer. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Philadelphia.
And AI, Allen Iverson, does more than just shoot the ball. He also has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
Here's Gobert. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. The 76ers trail by 17. And they double up Iverson. On the wing, Malone. Another three for Philadelphia.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
How do you guard that? I mean, Mitchell just towing with the defense.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Embiid from outside sinks the three-pointer. 6 points for him.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
To the right side. Here's Shays. And the three off target. Jazz leading by 13. Back to Malone. Second chance effort. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Jacks up a three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA is looking to expand its footprint, and a franchise south of the border could potentially hold tremendous appeal. Commissioner Adam Silver said Mexico City is the largest city in North America. It could also be a gateway to all of Latin America. The opportunity to flip a switch in terms of opening up a large geographical area to NBA interest. Kevin?
That's interesting. Thanks, David. Now, here is Maravich. He's got 8, and he lobs it up toward the rim, and the jam by Karl Malone.
Making it look all too easy. Throw it Malone's way, and he will not disappoint.
Kicks it out to Malone. Back to Iverson. And he drives in. Pass to Shades. Shot clock at 3. Another miss by Philadelphia. Utah leading by 15. Mitchell. Misses from close range. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Malone outside. Malone against Iverson. And the shot is long. Iverson's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Got a piece of it and stolen by Iverson. A shot. Good work defensively by Maravich.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Malone is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Maravich. That's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Mitchell in at the 1. They grab their own miss.
Boy, that defense smothered them in there. Love the intensity.
Mitchell wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. And the Jazz lead by 19. Fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Wanting to get his teammates in a rhythm. Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
The drive by Malone.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Malone, a screen on Maravich. Releases. Iverson against Mitchell. Here he goes. And the pass to Shades. 6 to shoot. Here's Greer. Gobert with the block.
This is what Gobert is known for. His ability to swat shots away with ease.
There's the 3. Pass to Greer. Takes a 3. That shot off. Gobert with the defensive effort. Here's Maravich. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. Took a shot for the team in that situation.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Stockton's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Malone with the stuff.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
Iverson against Stockton. Malone, a screen on Stockton. Another miss by Philadelphia.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
To the middle, Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Snatched up. Passes it to Embiid. Trying to get something going. Drains it from beyond the arc.
For his size, Embiid shouldn't be this good from range. I mean, that just speaks to his raw talent.
Stockton finds Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
The Frenchman doesn't mess around down there. Gobert, what a vicious throwdown.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Philadelphia with the ball. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. The 3 from Iverson.
Superb defense from Stockton. Good at just staying with shooters and making things difficult.
Inside. Malone with the block. Here's Greer. Maravich defending. Greer passes to Shades. for three. And the three ball is good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Oh, the lob to Gobert. Embiid with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. There's the screen, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And the jam by Karl Malone.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
Iverson outside. Over Stockton. It's stolen by Gobert. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
There's the drive. Knocked loose. Stolen by Kirilenko. Pass to Gobert. Goes back up, and he sinks the layup.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on.
the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Philadelphia 76ers. And the Cleveland starting five. LeBron James out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the 5. Greer, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Price, the pass to James. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Here's Greer. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Embiid with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Shays. About a minute played here so far in the first. Offensive rebound. Out left to the wing. Embiid passes to Shays. Embiid with it. And it's off from three-point range. Now here's Irving. Nance the screen. And another miss by Cleveland. Here's Shays. He's guarded by Irving. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. James against Embiid. Driving to the basket. Pass to Greer for three. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Greer's got 5 now.
And an impressive passer at the 5 spot. Embiid always has a great feel for when his guys are open.
Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Embiid passes to Greer. And there's the drive, the steal. James, right side. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. And so it's Cleveland with it. They trail by 1. Fires for 3. Nance against Embiid. And Nance with the slam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Pass to Shays. To the left wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. So it's the Cavaliers now. Here's Price. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. The shot won't fall. Here's Malone. He's guarded by Irving. To the wing on the left. Here's Shays. Drives to the hoop. Embiid from outside. Buries it from 3.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good three-point shooter playing as a stretch 5.
Price, the pass to Nance. There's a screen. Irving for 3. Joel Embiid with the board. The Sixers leading. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Shays. 6 to shoot. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Greer. Again, the Sixers score.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Greer. He's got 7. Pass to Shays. Now here's Embiid. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
James, that's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Chamberlain. No made baskets yet. Pass to Malone. 5 on the clock. Now Embiid beyond the arc. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by James.
That's his second personal foul.
That one misses.
At the line for your Sixers, Moses Malone.
That one misses.
And that's surprising. He's usually automatic at the free throw line.
Pass to Doherty. Out to James. 3-pointer. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Sixers ahead, leading by a point. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And Irving comes to help. Pass to Chamberlain. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 1. On the court right now for Cleveland. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Larry Nance. And it's Irving in at the 2.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
The shot by Shea is no good.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss that.
The shot by James, no good. Now Philadelphia with it. Pass to Embiid. Here's Shays. Here's Greer. He has 7 over Irving. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Cavaliers leading. James outside. Outside Irving. Puts one up from 19. And that one hits the back iron.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Pass to Embiid. Shot is up. James with a steal. Fades. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Nance. Irving's got 5 now.
I had the pleasure of watching Kyrie for 2 years as a teammate, and he is as creative as they come. Kyrie is an absolute joy to watch in the open floor, unless you're guarding.
And that one's good. Greer, 10 points for him.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
He got a piece of it. And there's James from the arc. Rebound by the 76ers.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Embiid inside. James is there. Here's Chamberlain. Still no points. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer Embiid. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Fires the 3. James can't get it to go. The Sixers trailing. Here's Greer. He's got 10. On the take. Uses the glass on the layup. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Nance the screen. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Greer. 12 points for him. Pass to Embiid. Here's Shays. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Here's Chamberlain, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Cleveland ball.
The Cavs trailing. Picked it. Pass to Shays. All alone. And there it is for him. Shays has got his first basket.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
It's James with the drive.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Here's Shays. He's guarded by Irving. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. 44 seconds left in the second period. Here's Shays. He's guarded by Irving. Out to the wing. From deep. It's stolen by James. Right side, Irving. The three. His 6th miss of the game. Just 2 for 8 now. Pass to Shays. And they'll pin that one on Larry Nance. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Greer. 12 points for him. Here's Chamberlain. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Sixers on top, leading by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Let's hear it for your arena entertainment. One more time, fans.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And so here is Philadelphia. They lead by 1. Here's Greer. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. Greer's got 15.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And for Cleveland. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
He can make you miss in more ways than just one. Bron with a nice little dribble move.
Pass to Embiid. Going inside. Here's Shays. Puts up a 3. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. He's got 5.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. And here are the Cavaliers now. It's a 5-point game. Irving, the pass to James. To the wing, right side. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Rebound by the 76ers. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Greer. Offline with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loose.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Spins. James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
Pass to Shays. Driving in. That one drops for him. Shays has got 7 points in the game.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Here's Price. That 3's off the mark. The Sixers leading. Here's Greer. 15 points in the game. He takes it in. Shays passes to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Greer. 4-3. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from James. Here comes LeBron. And slam dunk by James.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Here's Shays. He's guarded by Irving. Shays passes to Embiid. Pass to Greer. There's the drive. Misses the layup. James attack. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Yeah, well, look, you can bump him, but that's not going to stop LeBron James.
Shays with the bucket. Shays has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Greer. 15 points in the game. Pass to Malone. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 2. Fires in the triple.
When you play with stars like LeBron, Harden, KD, look, Kyrie has learned how to operate off the ball.
Here's Shays. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here comes Cleveland. Irving for 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter.
He saw the pass coming a mile away, was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
Outside Irving. James inside. Pass to Price. Out to James. Launches it. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Greer. They need this. Just 5 on the clock. To the left side wing. Embiid passes to Chamberlain. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Price. And that's not going to go. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back at. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Tries the spin move. The kick out to Nance. James outside. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Like, at this point in time, like, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
And for the Cavaliers, they've got Larry Nance. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Price in at the 1. Price, the pass to Nance. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Pass to Greer. Here's Chamberlain to tie it up. James with the rebound.
76ers.
James has got 4 rebounds now. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Oh, had a nice open look right there. James has got 21.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Irving for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Greer. He's guarded by Irving. Greer, the pass to Malone. Here's Shays. Knocked away. Shot clock at 6. Here we go, one-on-one. For 3, James. No luck on that one. This Sixers squad is struggling. Pass to Greer. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
It's James with the drive. Oh, LeBron got a step. Can't let him do that.
And come on, what are you doing when Bron is pulling off those dribble moves? Like, if you're the defense, you just keep it pushing.
Embiid against James from outside the arc. And that one's good. Greer. Greer's got 5 points in the quarter.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
For 3, James. James can't get that one to fall. The 76ers running out of time. There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Man, showing some terrific range. Greer's got 11 in the second half.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
It's James with the drive.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Greer, the pass to Shays. This one for 3. The rebound by Doherty.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
James, left side. Irving, no good. Irving's gone 4 of 12 from the floor. Greer, the pass to Malone. Embiid with it. Here's Shays. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Irving for 3. Drills it from deep. And Cleveland leads by 9.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Driving inside. Pass to Embiid. Here's Shays. Takes the 3. And the 76ers another 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
James passes to Nance. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. Gets the 3 to fall.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Greer, the pass to Malone. Pass to Embiid. Here's Chamberlain. There's the 3. They get the rebound. Out to the right wing. Here's Greer. Yes! He nails it!
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense. Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. It is.
I just can't let you know.
2K Sports brings you the NBA on a Friday afternoon. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Oladipo, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Artest, and it's George in at the 2 spot. Now here's Ingram. Outside, Davis. Tries the spin move. Ball outside. Back to Davis. 5 to shoot. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And that's what Paul does best, giving his man a great scoring opportunity.
George against Davis. And George with the stuff.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Davis drives in. Paul kicks to Davis. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Davis against George. Here's Daniels outside for Artest. On the wing, George. And Davis sends it back.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
And that one's good. Daniels.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And here's Davis for 3. Tries again. They swipe it. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. Outside for Davis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game. Pacers on defense. Davis with it. Fires the 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Davis dishes to Ingram. Davis with a screen on Artest. That one goes. Count it.
And Ingram really can handle either part of that pick and roll. He could be the screener, and then he could roll, or he could score off it. Nice option.
And then George with the jam.
Paul George dunk contest? He's maybe a little older, but I love to see him get up.
Ball against Oladipo. The shot's good from Paul.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Oladipo against Paul, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 1:49 left to play here in the first. From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram outside. And that one hits back iron.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
George finds Oladipo and count it from 19 feet away.
No doubt that Victor Oladipo is a guy that this franchise is leaning on, so showing some leadership here.
Here's George. Drives to the hoop. And then George with the jam.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Artest with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Here's George. And again, it's Indiana converting.
An efficient mid-range shooter. It's because PG practices those types of shots. Listen up, kids.
And Paul launches it from deep. And again, no good by New Orleans. A baseline Jay. Here's Daniels. Kicks it to Artest. Down low. O'Neal. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. And so it's New Orleans with it. Trailing here by 8. That's a 2 from Paul.
Man, some good defense from Oladipo to take that one away, eat up all that airspace. That's what he does.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Got there early, and his anticipation of that play was rewarded by that call.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there. Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be back with you. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Williamson out there with Ingram. And there's Davis. And
yes, sir.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're big or small. You do not want to go toe-to-toe with Zion on the inside.
Right side, O'Neal. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And powering it down. O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone get in his way.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul. Davis inside. He's covered by Daniels. Ingram outside. Knocked away.
How about the energy and activity? Oh! Yikes! Look out below! About that finish. Oof.
Becoming much more sure-handed as a ball handler. Oladipo showing the moves there. Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
And it's George missing. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. It's a 13-point game. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. Another one falls for New Orleans. Davis has gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
The length and the athleticism combination of Paul George is very hard to guard.
It's his first trip to the line. Drew Holiday's checked in for Brandon Ingram. He's off on the second. Pelicans trail by 12. Holiday with the 3. Davis the pass to Holiday. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, better than giving up a layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Well, the great thing in the NBA is the unknown. On any given night, you don't know who'll come out on top. And even coaches like Steve Kerr know it. He said, it's really hard to win an NBA game, and the difference between losing and winning is like that. Kevin?
Oh, a game of inches, right, David? Just as you're showing us, a game of inches. Thanks. Here's Davis, and there's the drive. Excellent D there from George. Pacers leading by 15. From past the arc, they get the rebound. Daniels kicks to Oladipo. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 assists in the game.
Some confidence from Victor Oladipo, and why not? He's got the green light in this offense.
Pass to Paul. Knocks it loose. Kicks it out to Williamson. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Not much more you can say about CP3. Name a better floor leader. There's not one.
Pelicans trail by 17. Pass to Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. And the Pelicans miss again. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. And George, here we go. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
41 seconds left now here in the second.
Oh, that's why we've seen PG, remember, years ago in the dunk contest. Still showing you he's got ups.
Davis dishes to Paul. Pass to Davis. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer. Davis has got 11.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Outside for George. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Here's Williamson. And the baseline jumper, no good. And so it's Indiana with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We've got more in store for you right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Without question, George displaying his skills today.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then there's Oladipo. Then it's George. And it's Artest in at the small forward position.
Now, CP, usually he's trying to create his own shot, so when he has these standstill jumpers, it's easy money.
Fades back. Yes, that goes in. He's got 17.
unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play. Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 16. George with no one around. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
Well, Paul George does have unlimited range, kind of getting into that mode where one of those guys you have to guard when he gets over half court.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And George, here we go, and it's George finishing it off.
Well, once Paul George gets in that deep, get out of the way. He's coming right at you.
Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. Outside for Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. Oladipo against Paul. 6 to shoot. And there's the pass to Williamson. Lob pass to George, and it's George finishing it off.
Good chance to see Paul George verts that time.
Paul passes to Davis. Fires for 3. Kept alive. The kick out to Holiday.
Pacers 5. Melo Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Holiday. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Now, AD doesn't always seek out shots. He's not a ball hog, so he's ready to score or make a pass.
From deep, George, and Indiana. Another 3.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
On the wing, Holiday. Covered by Artest.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
And stolen by Williamson.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Floats it up for Williamson. Davis against George. Just 5 to shoot. Spins. A 3 ball. And it's Davis missing.
Pelicans 5. Zion Williamson.
For Indiana, they have hit most of their free throws tonight. 5 of 6.
Shooting for Indiana.
That's good from Oladipo.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides his team is invaluable, and his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, in recent years, the league has flattened the lottery odds and created the play-in tournament to keep more teams motivated. Commissioner Adam Silver knows some teams are in a development phase, but doesn't want to see maneuvering for better draft picks. He says teams are smarter, they're creative, and they respond. We move, they move. Kevin?
Just like that. DA, thank you. The shot by Holiday, no good.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Had a hand on it, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Stolen by O'Neal. And a fast break now for the Pacers. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. We've got 33 seconds left in the 3rd. Outside for George. O'Neal on the wing. Back to George. puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Paul for 3. Kicks it out to Williamson. Tries the spin move.
Oh, man. Fans love it. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena.
Some of the moves Williamson pulls off are just insane. There, but he didn't know what to do.
And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, pretty much a... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Holiday out there with Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. O'Neal kicks to George. Back to O'Neal. From downtown. George, no good.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
The way AD is a threat from beyond the arc makes it really difficult for the defense.
Oladipo. Here's Daniels. It's stolen by Davis.
Indiana.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Indiana.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Davis dishes to Paul.
And Chris Paul, when he gets into those tight spots, he becomes pretty smart in there.
First one falls for. And Paul drills both of them. Indiana leading by 19 points. Oladipo outside. Holiday against Artest. The kick out to Oladipo. Bangs home the trifecta. Oladipo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Artest against Holiday. And Oladipo has it in the corner. Paul with the steal. Here's Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. Second shot opportunity. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
So the defense coming at Zion shot hard right there, but he's smart and he plays into it, getting the personal.
Both shots good from the stripe. And here are the Pacers now. Outside, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
And George has been assertive in this one, shouldering the load offensively.
Paul against Oladipo. Paul's shot is off. Indiana leading by 22. George from deep three-point land. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Outside Holiday. Paul for 3. The kick out to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Davis. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Davis has gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Here's Oladipo. Got a piece of it and taken away by Paul. Here's Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Such a clever defender. Paul out there getting away with the quick hands and the steal.
Oladipo outside. Puts up a deep 3. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring. Well, I love when guys still use fundamentals to box out and rebound. He cleared his man out effectively on the box and then stepped towards the ball to grab it.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
O'Neal outside. They get it back. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. George, that's a 2-pointer. Here's Daniels. The kick out to Oladipo. Outside Artest. Some nice passing here by Indiana. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Paul passes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And Zion absolutely rocking the rim.
46 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The throw good, Davis.
I think as fans, you always want to see the best in the league healthy. Anthony Davis out there tonight. The NBA is just better when AD's playing.
And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He's off on the first.
You know, Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. He gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
And he nails the third. 32 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Holiday attacking. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Yeah, I'm looking over at the coaching staff. Smiles on their face. That's what they want. Holiday very skilled at getting to that spot and hitting the J.
They get it back. Daniels. Here's George. Gets a very good look and converts. George has got 36.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him.
Talking about finding change in the couch?
Yeah.
How do you get that?
The deep 3 from George.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like
So the Pelicans win the tip, and now Indiana's starting group. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George, and it's Artest in at the 3 slot. Outside for Ingram, the 3. First shot won't go.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Artest, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Ball drives in. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
A slick move by CP3. He really keeps the ball so low to the ground when he's dribbling, so the defense has no shot at getting it.
On the wing, Davis. Corner shot. Rebounded by Daniels.
New Orleans foul. Anthony Davis. Personal foul.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Oladipo against Paul. Pass to Artest. Here's the teardrop, and the layup is good.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Now here's Davis. Not a lot of room. Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by George. Back to Davis. Williamson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. For 3, George. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
He makes them at such a high clip from there. Paul George knows his range.
Indiana foul. Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Paul. Outside Davis. Down low. Here's Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's George. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Now here's Paul. Williamson outside. There's Davis with the 3. It's rebounded by Artest. Indiana on offense. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. George, no good. Daniels. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
Now here's George. He's got 5, so it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like how Paul George can be your go-to guy, but he can also accept a secondary role. Very unselfish.
George hits them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling, and the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Outside for Ingram. Oh, they get a hand on it. Banked it in off the glass. Daniels has got 6.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Now here's Ingram. Yet to see a basket. Picked by Williamson. Clock at 6. Back to Davis. Baseline jumper. No good, off the front rim.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Throws it up high. And the jam by George.
The trust George has built with his team, they know he'll finish strong if they feed him.
Davis can't hit.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Fires from deep. The offensive rebound. Pass to Artest. Sinks that one from the post. He has 6.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Now here's Paul. Now here's Williamson. To end the run. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. George for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
It's all about pace for me. They have set the tone in that area, and they are playing fast, flying up the floor and putting all kinds of pressure on the defense.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
We've got Davis. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Davis from long range. On target from range. Davis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to O'Neal. Inside. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Fires the 3. Pelicans cleared away. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, the fact that teams are focused on load management and players are resting, it sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition-bound, guys, he said whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season.
That's an interesting point there from the commissioner. Thanks, Allie.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Left side, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Bam! When AD dunks it, look at the rim. It rocks.
Here's Oladipo. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
just angry on the rim rocker.
Man, that was felt all throughout this building. Davis against George. Ingram up top. Shot clock at 6. Here he goes. Out to the right wing. Williamson for 3. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over-the-back call.
This is why we talk about carving out position rather than trying to sneak in. You've got to be willing to put in the work.
George's shot is good.
Under the hoop, Paul George is so efficient.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Davis with a screen on George. Kicks it out to Williamson. And a miss there on the triple.
Baron Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Indiana dominating the game. 22 was their biggest lead. Here's Person. He's guarded by Paul. There's the triple. Person's shot is good. Person's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Ingram. A minute 31 left in the second.
New Orleans foul. Baron Davis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Person. He's guarded by Paul. Person, no good. On the wing, Davis. Will it go? O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Artest. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Davis drives in. The kick out to Paul. Paul draws the double. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. George outside. And it's blocked by Davis. And he gets it back. Here's Daniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Ingram, the pass to Davis. With the drive, the kick out to Paul. And again, New Orleans, no good.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. Left side, Paul. There's Davis with the 3.
I love the way George can move his feet and challenge the shot without fouling.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. The Pacers out in front, running away with this one. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got George, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. O'Neal misses. Here's New Orleans now. Poke loose. Here's Artest. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Right side, Paul.
Mel Davis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Paul taking his time here. Outside for Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Passing skills on another level. Chris Paul feeds his shooters.
Our test. And a two-handed jam.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
George with a steal. Into the lane. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Letting it all hang out when George takes flight. Just enjoy the show.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Pacers on D. Left side, Paul. Outside for Ingram. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Showing some nice handles in the pick and roll. Ingram's creativity is fun to watch in these sets.
Pass to our test. And he drives in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Third personal foul.
It's going to be on Anthony Davis. That free throw no good.
Shooting for Indiana.
And the second free throw is good. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. The kick out to Paul. Outside Davis. Outside Ingram. Pass to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's O'Neal. Shoots over Davis.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
And it's Pelicans ball. And it's Paul off the drive. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Takes it inside. 6 to shoot. Here's Williamson. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's our test. He's got 11. Here's Daniels. And he goes in for the dunk. Look out below. You got no chance of defending him right there. And it's Pelicans ball. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Williamson, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. That's good from Williamson.
Certainly goes to the line a lot. A spot where Williamson would like to become more efficient.
Here's Person. He's guarded by Paul. Person passes to Daniels. Lets it go from deep. Second chance effort to the right side. Three-pointer, O'Neal fires in the triple. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Paul finds Williamson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the Pacers with possession here. Here's George. The shot's good. George has got 15.
What a silky move by Paul George. He really had the ball on a string.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. Back to Davis. Outside Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. And it's blocked. In transition, here come the Pacers.
And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That free throw good from Davis. And he makes both free throws. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. Stolen by Davis. Paul's got space. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got his second basket of the game.
I mean, that's terrific finish in transition. Chris Paul dynamic when they're pushing the tempo.
Here's O'Neal. Kicks it to George. From the arc. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And as we conclude the third, it's pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the Pacers opening up a huge gap. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5. Daniels passes to George. The three ball. Tries again. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Indiana.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Paul from deep three-point land. It's Davis with the drive. Launches a three, and there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Davis.
Chris Paul was just locked in. No distractions, no hesitation.
Person, no good. Here's New Orleans now. Outside Davis. Outside Davis. Back to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Paul. The ball's knocked loose. Paul with a steal. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Oh, it's stolen. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Davis down low. George defending. Paul draws the double. Stripped it away. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. And he lobs it up to the rim. Pass to O'Neal. From behind the arc. Knocks down the long J.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by George. George has got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires away from way outside. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Here's Artest. Here he goes.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Ball stolen. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Person's shot is good. Person's got 6 here in the quarter.
Some coaches might not like taking the 3 on the fast break, but he had the open look and buried it.
The drive by Paul. Outside for Davis. And again, another missed shot.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Pass to Person. Fires from way outside. The offensive rebound. He can't get it to go. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Right side, Paul. Let's go with a three. That's tipped. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Ingram on the wing. Here's Artest. George outside. Pass to Person. The fadeaway. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Nice recognition there by Paul George, just getting the ball to the open man.
Davis with a screen on George. Davis can't hit. Here's Person from deep three-point land. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. There's Davis with the three. Rebounded by Daniels.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Fires away from way outside. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Person. Fires from way outside. Oh, wow! Look at that range! And here's Ingram from the arc. And the Pelicans miss again. And so...
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. Then it's Artest, and it's Daniels in at the center position. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. And the wide open shot from Paul from outside off the mark. Now the Pacers with it. It's a three-point game. Here's the three. And stolen by Williamson. Oladipo against Paul. Outside for Davis. Williamson a screen on Artest. In the corner, it's Ingram. Puts up a deep three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Artest the pass to George. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Williamson the screen. Davis drives in and finished off by Davis.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Here's George, and Davis sends it back. Oladipo taking his time here. Offensive rebound outside for George. Here's O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
It's Davis with the drive. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. O'Neal dishes to Artest. Indiana moving the ball around. In the corner, O'Neal with it. It's stolen by Davis. Out to the wing. Here he goes. Ingram outside. And it's Davis at the elbow. 4 on the shot clock. Ingram setting a pick for Williamson. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by 3. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Davis with a screen on O'Neal. Stolen by George. All alone. And again, it's Indiana.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Ingram attacking. Again, New Orleans turns it over. 1:52 left to play in the first. Oladipo outside. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
You can see over time, Oladipo has so added to his offensive arsenal. You love to see the confidence with which he's playing.
Now here's Williamson. Davis surveying the floor. Out to Ingram, looking to end the run. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Oladipo for 3, gets the three-pointer to fall. Oladipo's got 5 count.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Offensive rebound, kicks it out to Williamson. Ball against Oladipo. Shot clock at 5. And again, New Orleans has no up. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
What a terrific take to the rim. Paul George is just giving it to the defense right now. Tenacious on that drive.
And George drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And Davis puts it in.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
The shot by George, no good. Pelicans trail by 11. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Davis. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's our test. And that one released in time, but no good. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Pacers out in front. Up. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Victor Oladipo is out there with George. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Artest in at the 3. Pacers leading by 11. Here's George. And then George with the jam.
You know, Paul George with the absolute tight handle, able to navigate through traffic. That's ridiculous.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Driving inside. Davis, the pass to Paul. On the wing, Davis. He's covered by Daniels. Davis dishes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength just so lethal.
Oladipo for 3, and it's Williamson with the rebound. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And that one falls for Ingram.
And battling injuries off and on throughout the years, Ingram is a major difference maker when healthy.
It's stolen by Oladipo. Launches it. Good on the three-point shot. Oladipo's got 8 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
New Orleans on D. They trail by 11. Here's Oladipo going inside, and he can't jam it through. And so here's New Orleans. Ingram outside. At the elbow, Williamson. Paul outside. Back to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, Chris Paul has made a living doing just this, finding the open teammate.
O'Neal takes it inside.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Outside, Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Williamson's got his third basket of the night right there.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Indiana moving the ball from deep. George, and Indiana another three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Davis gets a wide open look. And another three for New Orleans.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
George with the bucket.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
It's Davis with the drive. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever. And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
It's stolen by Oladipo. Passes it to Artest. The kick out to Oladipo. Pass to George. This one for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Paul looking over the floor. Can't cash in from the high post.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And it's George again missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Williamson against O'Neal. O'Neal with the steal. Now the Pacers moving it up. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Paul with the three. No good that time. Here's Oladipo. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down three in that quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through two quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the three. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. 2 on the clock. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. They set the screen. Three-pointer. And that's collected by Davis. Paul kicks to Ingram. Fires away from outside. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. It's good.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Ingram wide open. Connects from three-point range.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here's our test. And again, it's Indiana.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Ball left side. Out to Ingram. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the league does not like it when trade requests play out publicly. Commissioner Adam Silver says it needs to be a two-way street. Teams provide enormous guarantees to players, and the expectation is they'll meet their end of the bargain. He understands there will always be some trade requests and wants them to remain behind closed doors. Kevin?
Good luck. David, thanks. Here's our test. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Our test's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Paul can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
A kick out to O'Neal. Here's Oladipo. No good off the back of the rim. Pelicans trail by 15. Ball outside from past the arc. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Lets it go from the wing. It's rebounded by Indiana.
2 minutes remaining.
On the wing, George. He's guarded by Davis. Poked away. Paul with the steal. Davis with it. Now defended by Oladipo. And again, no good by New Orleans. It's stolen by Davis. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
A shot by George, wide open. Traps in the tray. George has got 23 points.
How good is Paul George at getting separation? He uses the screen perfectly and sticks it to the defense.
The three from Davis. It's good from long range.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score a ball, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Oladipo, the pass to George. Ingram against Artest. Fades. Knocks down the 3 ball. Artest's got a pair of threes now here in the 3rd for Indiana.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Williamson, the pass to Ingram. Back to Williamson. From outside the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback 3 there.
Here's Daniels. Here's Oladipo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Davis.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic.
There are a few things that you love about Victor Oladipo. Number one, the energy and effort he plays with every night. His willingness to carry a load on the offensive end. But more than that, guys, it's the tone and tenor of unselfishness that he sets for this entire group.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Well, Paul George is a difficult defensive assignment precisely for this reason. He's going to force you into contact.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Paul passes to Davis. Outside for Davis. From downtown. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Great awareness in crucial situations.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates, all about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Paul George is out there with Oladipo. Then it's Daniels. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. Ingram outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over O'Neal. And that one goes long. Indiana leading by 15. Here's Artest. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 4 assists now tonight. Out to Ingram. Pass to Williamson. This one for 3. The shot, no good. O'Neal with the defensive effort. And it's Indiana's ball. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Well, the rise and fire from Victor Oladipo, the team is feeding off him right now.
High post, Davis. Trains it from 9 feet away. Davis has gone 2 of 3 from the field. Oladipo for 3. O'Neal outside. Off target from outside.
That's an unwise shot. And I'm sure coach and teammates would have preferred he swing the ball for a better opportunity.
Ingram kicks to Paul. Looking to get back on track here. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Outside Artest. Back to George. Artest against Davis. And it's Artest missing.
You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert in traffic.
Ingram outside. Kicks it out to Paul. Williamson outside. And it's off from 3-point range. Oladipo against Williamson. And there's Oladipo on the assist by George. Oladipo's got 7 points for the quarter. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Good on the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Kicks it out to Paul. A 3. Drills it from outside.
But Chris Paul has put in countless hours making sure he is a deep threat. That is a big-time delivery from 3.
Here's Artest. Misses the 3. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 15-point game. And here's Ingram from the arc. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists tonight. A wide open look here for Oladipo. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Out to Ingram. Jacks up a 3. Nailed from 3-point land.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game. 1:07 left to play here in the fourth. There's the pass to Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle sticks for the Pacers?
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Buries it from three-point range.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
Trains the three-pointer.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
There's Williamson with the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's our test. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And the Pacers, another three.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
The drive by Paul to stop the run. Can't get it to fall. So no problem for Indiana.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Everyone, we have some exciting NBA action coming up. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Nowitzki. Jason Kidd is out there with Doncic. Then there's Finley, and it's Donaldson in at the 5.
Such a ferocious drive by DeRozan. Even when the defense is closing in, he just keeps pushing and gets fouled.
DeMar DeRozan hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Kidd passes to Finley. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The three for Doncic. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Lowry drives in. Outside DeRozan. Doncic with the steal. Here's the break. Puts up a deep 3. Bosh grabs the miss. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Toronto. DeRozan with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. A wide open look here for DeRozan. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Living in this area on the floor, DeRozan loves that mid-range game, and honestly, for good reason.
Kidd kicks to Nowitzki. Out to the right wing. Here's Finley. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Lowry. Outside DeRozan. Outside for Lowry. Beyond the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
Love the response from Lowry. When you drain a 3 on him, this guy's coming right back at you.
The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Outside Lowry. Back to Carter. Outside for Lowry. It's deflected. They retain possession. Clock is at 3. Oh, he misses the dunk.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by Kyle Lowry. Toronto trail. Fast break Toronto. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
The 3 for Doncic. Toronto grabs the miss.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Out to DeRozan. The second chance effort. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now here is Carter. Still without a basket. He doesn't hit that one. 1:07 left in the first quarter. Kidd against Lowry. It's Kidd with the drive. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Takes a 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Vince Carter picks one up.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
And he nails the 3rd.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
DeRozan for 3. Lowry has the open look. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Doncic way outside. Donaldson, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes. Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Shot and game clock separated by 5.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
The Mavericks have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And the first one drops.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And Leonard has it in the corner. Doncic outside. Fires away from way outside. The shot, no good. It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Bosh. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. Cans it from downtown.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
The 3 for Doncic. Bosh grabs the miss. Bosh has got 5 rebounds tonight. The shot by Carter, nobody around. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Carter's got the lead up to 6 now for Toronto. DeRozan against Doncic. The pass to Nowitzki. Pulls up on the wing, and that one, good. Nowitzki's got 7 points.
No, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Lowry passes to DeRozan. They get it again. Bosh kicks to DeRozan. It's Carter, high post. 6 points for him.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Spins. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. And Lowry gets it to go.
A sometimes underrated playmaker. Leonard continues to do it all.
Driving to the basket. Dallas moving the ball around. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And it's Doncic missing. And it's the Raptors ball. They're on an 11-2 run. And it's Leonard missing. Mavericks trail by 9. Offside Kidd. Latrey sinks the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Carter kicks to Lowry. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Lowry's gone 80% from the field, 4 of 5 shooting. Doncic against DeRozan, launches it, and it's Doncic missing.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Lowry with the ball. He's picked up by Kidd. Carter with the bucket.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
DeRozan against Doncic. Here's Doncic. Outside for Kidd. Back to Doncic. Lock at 6. Nowitzki for 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Usually more effective than flashy. DeRozan showing us a little elite handle.
1:12 left in the first half of the game. Outside Kidd. Nowitzki outside. Lets it go from deep. A three-pointer is right on target. Nowitzki's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Mavs. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Toronto. Lets the 3 fly. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Carter's got 14.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Dirk Nowitzki. And it's Carter penetrating, and Vince Carter with the slam.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Here's Carter, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Leonard with the steal, and here they come.
That for a one-man show. Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's Toronto heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We'll reach. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
On the floor for Dallas. Get out there with Doncic. Then there's Finley. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. Out to DeRozan. He tries for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Now Finley. Outside Kidd. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Raptors leading by 4. And really deep through that time. Carter's got 26 points.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
For 3. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Tries to save it. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Nowitzki for the lead. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic against DeRozan. Baseline try. Doncic, no good. Toronto trailer. That try by Carter and stolen by Nowitzki. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. From the arc. It's rebounded by Bosch. Bosch has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, that would make a rim shake.
Doncic kicks to Finley. Back to Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. Gets to the corner and buries it. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 2 now for Dallas.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
DeRozan's shot is off. And the Mavericks with possession. They're on a 14-5 run here. Offensive rebound. No good on the shot. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Toronto Raptors. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by DeRozan.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
There's the pick. Doncic looking it over. Another shot, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Shot clock reset for Dallas. Kidd with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. And here's Doncic from the arc. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Carter with the 3. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:15 left in the third quarter. Here's DeRozan.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
Nowitzki with the screen on Carter. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. ID that time from Leonard.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Outside Carter. And again, no good by Toronto. Dallas leading by 5. The drive by Doncic. Good on the bucket. Doncic has got 21.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And it's a 10-point Maverick lead.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Another 3 for Dallas.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. What a quarter that saw them generate. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bosh. Then there's Lowry. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Carter in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Kidd passes to Doncic. Takes the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Doncic has got 30.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
And DeRozan. Here we go. Oh, that's blocked. Doncic with it. Another 3 for Dallas. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Dallas.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities.
Fast break. Here we go. Here's Finley, defended by Carter. Driving in, out to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki, and it's Dallas with another.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Leonard, the pass to Carter. Outside for Lowry. Leonard with no one around. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 3 assists in the game. Shoots the 3, and again, Toronto with the triple.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosh, finding the open man for the easy one.
DeRozan against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. From deep three-point land, the long distance 3 is buried. Nowitzki's got 29. Raptors trail by 16. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
His second personal foul. First team foul.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Leonard attacking, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And there's only ever going to be one result when Kawhi's driving to the bucket, and it's going to be loud, and it's going to be painful.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's foul number 2 for him. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. It's stolen by DeRozan. Fast break, Toronto. Carter for 3. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. 1:57 left in the game. Dallas again turning it over. Raptors trail by 14. Lowry inside the line. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Outside Kidd. With the drive on the wing, Doncic. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got 9 points in the quarter.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And a deep 3 from Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas. And that put a hush over the crowd.
Wow, I mean, took these fans out of the game in the blink of an eye.
The offensive rebound. Bosh kicks to DeRozan. Shoots over Doncic. Leonard, that's for 2. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Nowitzki draws the double and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And 1:01 left here in the fourth quarter. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. And it's the Raptors ball. It's a 16-point game. Here's DeRozan, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
DeRozan challenging the defense inside, gets the board and the bucket.
And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Kidd. Nowitzki's got 35 in the game. Lowry for three. The Mavericks pull it in. There's 38 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And Finley gets it to go.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Sinks the triple.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And finished off by DeRozan.
And people forget that DeMar DeRozan has competed in multiple dunk contests. This man has elite bounce.
And the Mavericks with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Doncic way outside. Another three for Dallas.
3 points.
8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Leonard from deep, three-point land. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Oh, nice answer from Leonard there. Draining a three right back at you.
Basketball on 2K Sports. Hi folks, Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here's Doncic outside, hits a three-pointer.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Got a piece of it. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Doncic on the wing. Puts up a deep three. Kept alive. It's not going to go for him. Leonard left side. Pass to Brand. Back to Leonard. Here's Brand. Clock is at 3. Here's Paul. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Doncic has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Leonard shot's good.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Here's the 3. Again, Doncic missing.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Not much more you can say about CP3. Name a better floor leader. There's not one.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Now here's Doncic. Down low. Pass to Finley. Kicks it to Doncic. Takes a 3. Drains the triple. Doncic has got 6.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Paul drives in. Now here's Griffin. The kick out to Paul. Screen by Griffin. Paul looking it over. Pass to Leonard. Driving inside. Got a hand on it. And they'll keep possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Mavericks trailing. From deep, here's Doncic. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Paul passes to Griffin. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And Griffin slams it in.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 9. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Griffin drives it.
Get up to throw down. Wow, what a moment right there. Griffin putting on a show. He is just an awesome dunker.
Doncic against Leonard. Over to the left wing. 1:11 left to play in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Doncic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Doncic has got 14 points.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Jason Kidd, first personal foul. Second team foul.
56 seconds left now in the first quarter. Left side, Paul. And again, it's the Clippers.
Deceptive speed from Paul there. You never know what he's going to do.
Leonard against Doncic. Inside. And Blake Griffin is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Doncic against Leonard. Off the mark there with a three. And so Paul will bring it up for the LA Clippers. They trail by one. Good chance here for Griffin. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Well played, Griffin, with the right read. He turned that mid-range jumper into a strength.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And Leonard, here we go. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And so little can be done to stop that. Leonard with the jets to scream down the lane, then tops it off with the thunder finish.
What if it goes? Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And it looks like the
previous play is under review.
Question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. Talk about three-point shooting. He piled up 18 points from range that quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
The tally on the offensive rebounds right now has been really impressive. They've just been in the right spot at the right time and getting those putbacks.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Blake Griffin, and it's Brand in at the three, the small forward. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Leonard outside. The three is up. From downtown, look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
And by the numbers, Kawhi is one of the most efficient three-point shooters ever.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. And the Mavericks, another three.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there, but I tell you what, he's got deep range.
Here goes Leonard. Pass to Brand. Here's Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Doncic. It's 2-on-1. Fires from deep. And the Mavericks, another three.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Out to Leonard. Outside Paul. Back to Leonard. The three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic feeling it out a bit. The three ball. Doncic, count it.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Screen by Griffin. Paul's got space. And that one's long.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Looking to end the run. And Griffin slams it in.
So pretty when it's effortless like that. Blake Griffin up in the air, throwing it down, all second nature.
Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Throw it
decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And here's Doncic outside. Offensive rebound. Nowitzki. Doncic outside. The three is up. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. The Clippers trail. Into the lane. Aggressive move by Kawhi. Right to the rim.
Kawhi playing at his own pace. He can really control the game off the bounce.
From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got 35.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
From the line, the rebound by Nowitzki.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
The deep three. Doncic shot is good. Doncic has got 38 points.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep. Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
Ball can't get it to go. Ball's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. And here's Doncic outside. Nails it from 3. Doncic has got 41.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Leonard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Good scorers have that ability. When Leonard gets that deep, it's usually a bucket, a trip to the free throw line, or both.
Kawhi Leonard.
And so he hits both. Here's Doncic. And he's got 41 now. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Leonard attacking. Pass to McAdoo. Here's Brand. 11 seconds left in the first half of this game. Out to Leonard. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3. Leonard's got 19 points.
Yeah, get your popcorn out. We've seen this movie before. Kawhi not letting up now on the offensive end.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. Here's Paul.
Foul charged to them. Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Paul. Lets the 3 fly. Doncic grabs the miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Off target from 3-point range. On offense, here are the Clippers. It's a 14-point game. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Kidd the pass to Doncic. From deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Doncic has got 50 points. Screen by Griffin. Here's a 3 from Paul. Mavericks with a rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Doncic launches from deep. Pass to Kidd. Kicks it to Doncic. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. Oh, solid D from Leonard. And it's the Clippers ball, trailing by 17. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Doncic outside. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, last year, the NBA created a new award. It's called the Clutch Player of the Year. It's named the Jerry West Trophy. And West said there are few greater thrills than coming through for your teammates and fans when they need it the most. This new trophy will be awarded to the player who best delivers in those moments. Brian?
Yeah, that's a nice addition there, Allie. Thank you. That's good from Doncic.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Three-pointer.
Doncic has got 54 points.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
And again, it's the Clippers missing.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Here's Leonard. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And this is who he has become. Leonard, with the great body control, takes the hit and still able to sink the shot, and one.
And Dallas with possession. They're on a 15-3 run. They get it again. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. This one for three. He buries it from three. Doncic has got 16 in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
Already they're over the limit, and it's so early. This could turn into a load of free throws.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Doncic on the wing. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Takes a three. The rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Griffin. Shoots. Outside Paul. From behind the arc. The Mavericks pull it in.
Yeah, it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside.
Elton Brand. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 12 left in the third. And here's Doncic outside. They get the rebound. Pass to Kidd. Doncic with it. Defended by Griffin. From outside the arc. Here's Kidd. Doncic on the wing. Five on the clock. Missed it, even after all of those chances. Leonard looking around. 36 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Brand. The kick out to Griffin. Jacks up with three. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
It's another area that Griffin has worked on, just taking the pass and creating rhythm with the shot. He can't stop it.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Brand passes to Leonard. Going inside. Good D by Doncic.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And so it's Dallas ending the period up by a... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Chris Paul out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Blake Griffin, and it's Brand in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And here's Doncic outside. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard left side. The kick out to Paul. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
Here's Donaldson. Pass to Doncic. In transition, here come the Clippers. Outside Paul. Beyond the arc. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
It almost feels automatic at that point. The confidence that Chris Paul inspires in his teammates. It's surprising if they don't make the play.
And it's Paul with the ball for Los Angeles. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Here's Doncic, and there's the rejection. Doncic on the wing. To the paint. Second chance shot. Here's Kidd. Leonard defending. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
And there's a pick. Outside Paul. Here's Finley. He's guarded by Paul. Finley can't hit. Now Los Angeles with it. Right now on a 9-0 run. Outside Paul. Pass to McAdoo. The drive by Griffin.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. The kick out to Griffin. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Driving in. The kick out to Paul. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance. Paul's got 14 points here in the second half.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic. Driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
Doncic hits them both. 1:57 left to play in the 4th. Out to Leonard. On the take. Back to Paul. Out to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Doncic. Leonard pulls down the board.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Griffin drives in. Leonard finds Paul. Screen by Griffin. With the drive, out to Leonard. There's the 3. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Leonard's got 25 points.
Sometimes tough to get out to that corner, and Kawhi sat there and made the defense stretch out.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
The way they dominated They earned the dub tonight.
You know, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
Griffin right side. Puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
That one's good for 2. And Dallas leads by 17.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Outside Paul. Pass to McAdoo. Back to Paul. From the high post. Deflected. And so it's...
It's Friday night, and live on 2K Sports, we're going to bring you the NBA in all its excitement. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Los Angeles Clippers. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And there's Carter. Then there's Lowry. And it's DeRozan in at the 2 spot.
You can see the work Kawhi has put into his ball handling. Gets separation almost any time he wants.
Driving the lane, Chris Bosh with the rebound. And here's Bosh bringing it up for the Toronto Raptors. Lowry. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Out to Brand. Paul looking around. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Carter outside. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The drive by Paul. And Brand wide open. He shoots. Los Angeles with another miss. Here's DeRozan into the lane.
You see with DeMar, the long step on the drive, then quick to go airborne.
Leonard with no one around. Los Angeles with another miss. Leonard's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Shot on the wing. Elton Brand grabs the board.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Trying his luck from deep. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
And the Raptors with possession. The drive by Lowry. Out to Carter. And he gets it to go from the corner.
You gotta love a veteran point guard. Lowry keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Leonard against DeRozan. Up top, Leonard. Launches a 3. Los Angeles with another miss.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Can't connect from short range.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Paul against Lowry. Paul dishes to Leonard. Feed away. Bosh grabs the miss. Bosh has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Sharing the wealth out there. DeRozan getting another guy a shot.
Paul passes to Leonard. To end the drought, he feeds it to Griffin. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by DeRozan. Stolen by Bosh. Fast break, Toronto. Oh, Leonard in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And boy, Kawhi is the perfect target. The big reach to get to the pass and the great hands on the catch.
Griffin attacking. Kicks it out to Paul. He takes it in. Outside Leonard to the wing right side. 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Kicks it out to Paul. Passes to Griffin. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Six to shoot. It's Brand with the drive. McAdoo, the pass to Leonard. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Leonard's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
At the start of his career, no one thought Kawhi would end up being this good of a three-point shooter. He's a marksman.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
36 seconds left here in the first quarter. Leonard against Griffin. Kicks it out to Paul. A three ball. Hits the three-point bomb.
Anytime you can get Chris Paul spotting up like that, high-quality shot converted.
Raptors leading by 5. Leonard inside, defended by Griffin. And DeRozan, here we go. Shot clock at 6. And here's Leonard from 3. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one. Paul fires from way outside.
You can see on plays like that just how hard it can be to shake Lowry off him.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Toronto Raptors. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Toronto.
What they've done is they've looked to push the pace and transition early, and it's paid dividends with their fast break points.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
They've got Elton Brand. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Griffin, and it's McAdoo in at the center position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Leonard with the steal.
Foul Clippers. Bob McAdoo. First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Toronto. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here now the Clippers. Over in the corner, Brand. Outside, Griffin. From deep. Los Angeles with another miss. Raptors leading by 8. Outside Lowry. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And here are the Clippers now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Paul, no one around him. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Paul's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Clippers. And again, Toronto no up.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
You see Griffin keeping his eyes up, looking for a hole in that defense.
Here's Carter. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists tonight.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Now here's Paul. He's got 8. Griffin sets the screen for Paul. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Over to the left wing. Griffin a screen on Lowry. Paul with the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
It's a real challenge to contain Chris Paul off pick-and-roll basketball. Reason why he can pass it at an elite level and shoot it at an elite level.
That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right. And he does it on the reverse just for good measure. Here is Brand. After Toronto picking up the basket just moments ago. It's stolen by Lowry. Now running, here comes Lowry pushing the ball up. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Brand.
A lethal shooter, Kawhi Leonard, forcing the defense to go out and guard him.
Paul kicks to Griffin. It's stolen by Lowry. And they're on the break. Oh, Leonard in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
It's deflected. 1:49 left to play in the first half. And then Leonard with the dunk.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Griffin against Bosch. Kicks it out to Leonard. Stolen by Bosch. Carter drives in. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Down in the corner, Lowry is pretty efficient. Got to be ready for that.
Here's Griffin.
Blake Griffin showing off his point guard skills on that play.
And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
The quick look, no good that time.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board.
Okay. So explosive with the dunk. Kawhi Leonard gets up quick to slam it down.
Outside Griffin. Fires for three. Paul with the three. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Carter.
Incredible.
He's loving it. What vision. Kawhi getting his teammate a good look.
Paul against Lowry. Leonard dishes to Griffin. Kicks it out to Paul. Puts up a three. Can't hit that one. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. The Raptors out in front, leading by 17. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
So for Toronto right now, you got Kawhi Leonard, Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Carter, and it's Bosh in at the pivot, manning the middle. Paul outside. Here's the three.
Enters the league as a great defender. Now Leonard's an elite defender. Multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards.
Out to DeRozan. Three-pointer on the way. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Releases. A shot by Paul, no good. Toronto leading by 20. Outside Lowry. From deep three-point land, that one falls, coming off Carter's feed. Lowry's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Oh, that's from another zip code. You have to pick Lowry up at half court, or this guy will make you pay.
Griffin kicks to Paul. Paul can't get that one to fall.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Paul for three. Paul missing again.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Toronto? Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything. Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, the NBA and the Players Association created a long overdue recognition payment plan for former ABA players. Commissioner Adam Silver said these pioneers made meaningful contributions to help grow the game of professional basketball. And we believe it's appropriate to provide financial recognition for their impact. Kevin?
Yeah, great story, David. All of your stories are great. Thank you so much.
Well, we know Leonard's an elite two-way machine, but there he shows us the artistry.
2 minutes remaining.
Carter for three. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
It's incredible, and I'll tell you what, it's a joy to watch. There's more to his game than threes and dunks.
Yeah, and ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Leonard attacking.
Blocking foul called on Kyle Howard. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's the Clippers now. Right side, Griffin. From deep three-point land. Bosh grabs the miss. Bosh has got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Second team foul.
Over in the corner, Brand. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Court vision is Paul's superpower. He sees everything on the court.
DeRozan against Leonard. It's DeRozan with the drive. And another basket for Toronto.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Paul passes to Brand. Outside for Griffin. There's the three. Hits it from three-point range. Griffin's got 5 now.
Blake is okay with the catch-and-shoot jump shot, looking comfortable.
Outside Carter, and again Toronto with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Paul against Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. Here's McAdoo. Bosh grabs the miss. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Drops in the tray. DeRozan's got 10 points in the quarter.
Not much a defender can do against that move from DeRozan. Wow.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Toronto. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Paul, McAdoo out there with Griffin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Brand and it's small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Griffin with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Brand kicks to Paul. From deep. The shot, no good. And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. Carter, that's good.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Griffin a screen on Lowry. took the opportunity when he saw it.
Love seeing Chris Paul get active scoring the ball. The defense must come out to challenge his jump shot.
DeRozan for three. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 5 assists in the game.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
To the paint. And we'll get a look at how the Hustle Stat game has been going for Toronto.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after.
This is the kind of range Paul has. Solid at catching in from downtown.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
All sorts of time. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, if you invite Paul to become a scorer, he will gladly do so. He's been looking for his shot here.
Carter, that's good.
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any greener.
Now the pass to Brand. Back to Leonard. Fires the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
There's Kawhi with the answer triple. Leonard is so competitive.
Pass to DeRozan.
2 minutes.
It's Vince Carter on the wing. Three-pointer. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Ball finds Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Over in the corner, Brand. Back to Leonard. Passes it to Paul. Takes it out to Leonard. Here's Griffin. Back to Leonard. For the three. And it's Paul missing.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Tries the spin move. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Leonard against DeRozan. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Bosch. Leonard against DeRozan. Again, Toronto.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Leonard kicks to Paul. Brand outside. A three from Leonard. Toronto grabs the miss.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
And it's the Clippers with the ball. Paul goes in, Brand outside. And again, no good by the Clippers. It's Vince Carter on the wing. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. Oh.